Hello and welcome back to the World Junior League Under 14 Championships. We're here once again at the JMR Sporting Club in the scorching heat. Absolutely fire breathing out there. It's highs of 35 degrees and all the kids are out to play the game once again. We're at day 3 of the World Junior League as we bring to you match number 10 between the Houston Mavericks and the London House Kings. And then, without any further ado, we're going to head down straight to the sidelines and let's head down for the toss.
Day 3 of a World Junior League Under 14 2025, and we're all set for another cracker of a game. As I've got the two captains alongside me, it's going to be London House Kings taking on Houston Mavericks. It's now time to introduce you to two captains. On my left is Teja from Houston Mavericks. On his left is Rian from London House, and of course on the extreme left is our match official, Mr. Sachin. Teja, you've got the coin. Please give it a spin. Heads is the call.
It's tails, Houston.
Teja, congratulations, won the toss. What's the plan?
We're gonna bowl first.
Any specific reason you're looking to bowl first on the surface?
Team's looking for like a new chance to. I mean, we're just gonna try see how we are as a chasing team.
Didn't have the best of the tournament so far, but I'm pretty much optimistic you're going to take a lot of positives out of this tournament.
Yes, definitely.
Changes playing 11.
No, same play lineup.
Best of luck, Teja. Give us a good game.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, Rian, you've lost the toss. If you'd won the toss, what was your plan to do on this wicket?
Yeah, we're also going to have a bowl first. Had a good day yesterday bowling first, so we're going to try it again, but fortunately hasn't happened.
Decent tournament so far. Batting first, how much do you think is going to be a good total you want to post first?
I think if we can get around 180, I think we'll be very happy with that. So yeah.
Changes playing 11.
Yeah, two changes. We got Issa and Veer out, and Kian and Tayeb comes in.
Best of luck, give us a good game.
Thank you.
That's the news, and the confirmation coming in the center is that Houston Mavericks, they won the toss and they decided to bowl first.
So there's the news from the center. The Houston Mavericks win the toss and they opt to bowl here in the scorching heat at the JMR Sporting Club. It's been a tough tournament for them so far, losing out to the Melbourne Lions by 10 wickets in their first game, coming back to play against the 7 districts last night. They were beaten convincingly once again by 8 wickets. But once again, they switching up the strategy and opting to bowl first so they can chase down a target today. On the other hand, the London House Kings were defeated by the 7 districts in their first game by 9 wickets. But thanks to a phenomenal show with the bat by Omar Shah, came back and won an almost lost game. They chased down 183 against the Melbourne Lions. They went on to win that game by 4 wickets. Right then, welcome back. London House Kings batting first here after they were put in by the Houston Mavericks. They opted to bowl today. Here's a look at the playing 11 today for London House Kings. Veer Pawar, Junli Shukla, Manav Vasant, Rian Palmer, the skipper, Tayyib Aftab, Arav Bimani, the Middlesex under 13 player, Isa Khan, Kian Suri, Omar Shah, Toman Anstey, the leg spinner, Yasser Minas as well, the other leg spinner. Very, very talented young side here.
Welcome to our viewers right around the world for another exciting day of cricket, Junior Cricket League 2025 in full flow. The day 3 of the tournament, we have seen plenty of high-class talent on display. And the two umpires are making their way out to the center. London House Kings taking on Houston Mavericks. Houston Mavericks winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Hot afternoon, nice breeze blowing. You talk about more of this tournament. It's a great platform for these youngsters right around the world. And a lot of credit goes to the legend himself, Adil Rashid, and his co-owner Hamza Khan. They've done a remarkable job in taking this step towards promoting youth cricket around the world. Teams coming from United States, Australia, UK, and the local teams from UAE. It's just a magnificent occasion, and it's such a history in the making from those gentlemen. Adil Rashid, he doesn't need any introduction, and Hamza Khan, who's been a top class cricketer himself, and also he's got a wonderful cricket academy running in London. Hamza Khan, who's running a wonderful cricket academy in London, as well promoting young talent. House Cricket Academy run by Hamza Khan, the co-owner of World Junior League. It's been 5 years, and he's produced some top-class cricketers. He's a top-class player himself, and well, Adil Rashid, he doesn't need any introduction. Legend of the game, 2019 World Cup winner for England, currently the best leg spinner in the world. So these sort of people coming over here and promoting the game, it's not easy. And thanks to all our sponsors right around the world, they've done a magnificent job in promoting the game, promoting youth cricket. We are just a few moments away from live action, where Houston Mavericks winning the toss and deciding to bowl first on this pitch. By the looks of things, looks a flat track, but quite a strong breeze blowing, much windier than yesterday. So it should just make things a little comfortable for the players. We are just moments away. What you make of the decision of winning the toss and bowling first? Alongside me is Arjun Nehru.
Yes. Thank you so much, Oscar Khan. It's indeed a very, very hot day today. Highs of 38. And it's not going to get any easier for the teams out there today. Luckily, we've got the help of a beautiful wind blowing across the ground, so the players will be slightly aided by that as we look to get underway for a thrilling encounter here London House Kings, one win from their two games. Houston Mavericks, unfortunately, unable to get away in this tournament so far. Unable to put on big enough scores to defend in that second innings. Then we're ready to get on the way. Tom and Nancy on strike. Parth Sharma with the ball. First delivery, straying down the leg side. He flicks it away nicely. There is protection in the deep, fine leg. Very, very square. As they get underway here, the London House Kings with a single.
Just on that middle leg stump and neatly done by Doman. Working the ball off the stumps and getting that one away towards fine leg for a single. It's a good opportunity for these batters to just get their eye in the first couple of overs. You can afford to spend a little bit of time at the crease and get your eye in before you really get going.
Yeah, it's been the nature of these wickets so far as well. Really dry, really flat pitches, especially in the afternoon. Does look to grip a little more in those evening games, but right now they'll be looking to put on big scores. The Melbourne Lions yesterday putting on 183, which was chased down not comfortably, but it was a really good job done by the London House Kings. Right then, Tayyab on strike, first delivery. Oh, that's a top delivery. Pitching on that middle and leg and seaming away from the batsman. Can only get the full phase of the bat and defends it to that short extra cover fielder.
Yeah, good areas. On that sort of pitch, you just where you want to be hitting those corridor for uncertainties around that 4 to 5 meter mark on this slow pitch. Very, very strong breeze blowing across the ground. It will be a challenge as well. Nicely played, square off the wicket. Good work at backward point. They're looking sharp in the field and obviously winning the toss. They would love to get a couple of early wickets to just set the tone.
Yeah, Tayyab off top today, being promoted once again, alongside Tom and Nancy. He was batting very low down the order in that first game, but he came up in that second game and put on a few important runs. Good right hand, left hand combination as this one's tucked into the pads and they run through for a very, very quick single. Shy at the striker's end, but he's home safe.
No hesitation whatsoever. That's the secret to that run. As long as there's no hesitation, no mix-up, more often than not you will get in time. Good, sharp single taken. That is one very important aspect of batting, is rotation of strike.
Yeah, it's been very good so far. Few quick singles and Parth Sharma wouldn't be too discouraged though. He's getting slight movement in the air. Does take it away from the left-hander. This one's slightly shorter in length and Tom and Nancy can only place it towards that short extra cover fielder. Another dot then. 3 dots in these first 5 deliveries. Good signs for the Houston Mavericks.
Yeah, so far so good, but no real lateral movement of the seam. It's just coming gun barrel straight. Hot afternoon, not much movement in the air. So it's perfect conditions to bat, but you do need to get your eye in.
Yeah, for sure. There won't be any demons in this pitch, that's for sure, as Tommen just drives this. Tries to find that gap, but he can only find the mid-off fielder. That brings us to the end of that first over. Only 2 runs given away by Parth, and London House Kings at the end of the first are 2 for no loss. Right then, the Houston Mavericks continuing to stick with the same strategy of pace from one end and the off spinner Advait Patel operating from the other. I think this is a better move used in the evening time when there is some more grip in the surface. But Advait is a top bowler. Can't take anything away from him. He's got a brilliant action. He really comes high with his arm and tries to produce as many revs as possible. So he'll be looking here to get that early breakthrough and give his side what they need.
Just on that middle stump and nearly played on. Oh boy, he wanted to play that fine paddle sweep. I think on to the glove and so close to that leg stump merger.
Yeah, that was way too close. I think Tayyab getting a little too early onto that sweep. Just gets that bottom edge and runs away past the offside. Lucky for him. Oh, and once again tries the sweep. This time connects. There is protection in the deep. Deep square comes around and keeps it down to just a single.
Good bowling. It just needs to get his line to that off stump channel. Tight start here from Houston. Keeping the ball in the right areas more often than not. So far they've built a little bit of pressure. Still early days. Three for no loss, London House Kings. We have seen some tremendous talent from all the teams playing off the back foot. Doesn't get past extra cover. And Umar Shah, he's been a revelation. A childhood prodigy. Yesterday, boy, does he strike the ball so hard. He's a fantastic talent.
Yeah, slowly stepping into his father's footsteps as well. Been doing a brilliant job with the bat so far. As once again Advait slightly back of a length and Thorman can only push it as far as the cover fielder. Yes, once again back to Omar Shah. Known more for his pace bowling back home in the UK. Hasn't exactly been the case down here in the UAE with those flat wickets. But this one's pitched up as Thorman goes down the ground. There's the fielder. But he goes over him. Maybe few steps in from the boundary as that's gone for a 4 instead of a 6. And Advait Patel won't be too happy with that.
That was struck hard. And also the fielder misjudged it a fraction because he was hitting with the breeze. And the breeze was always taking the ball over his head. There you go. It's a very, very strong breeze. And a boundary to finish the over. 7 for none after 2.
Parth Sharma rewarded with that second over now. Once again, this is dug into the pitch. And Tayyab looks to have gotten it off his pad, and there is leg by signal by the umpire. So just another single for the London House Kings. Parth's been on the money so far. Not giving away too many freebies, not allowed the batsmen to free their arms. Kept it tight, apart from a few deliveries straying down the leg. He's done a solid job so far. Just giving away 2 runs in his first 7 balls. Once again, pacing in. Oh, Thorman drives hard, uppishly. Can only reach the mid-off fielder. Another dot ball added to the scorecard. They'll be looking to put on some big runs here, London House Kings, because they know how the pitch is gonna stay the same throughout, especially during these afternoon games. No demons in it as well. Maybe a few balls that might stay a little low, but nothing too much laterally from the bowlers. So They'll be looking to counter these bowlers and pick apart them. Oh, that's a swing and a miss outside off there from Tom and Anstey. Not connecting with the ball whatsoever.
Good areas there, back-to-back dots, and that's what you want to be doing up front with the new ball. Straight away having a word with his partner, trying to sort out and devise a plan on how to go about things on this surface. He's tall, he's hitting good areas. You got to be consistent. Oh, perfect delivery. Another loose talk round off stump. He gets away with it.
Yeah, Pat Sharma bowling with the wind as well, so it might be coming on a tad bit quicker than usual. Tom and Nancy trying to swing hard. That's what they say. When you're especially opening the batting and the power plays on, if you're swinging, you swing hard. So even if a fine edge goes, it's going to fly away to the boundary. Don't think he's going to slow down anytime soon, Thoman. Will be looking to get that boundary away. Oh, this is pitched up, inside edge. And that's gone all the way down to that boundary. Exactly what we were talking about up here. If you're swinging, you continue to swing hard. Thoman gets away with the streaky boundary. Really continued. Port just correcting his line a little bit, coming in almost around that middle stump line. But Thoman gets a very, very fine inside edge. That's raced all the way to the boundary. The boundary to his name. Thoman now moves on to 9 of 10. Yeah, first boundary of Port's bowling. He'll be looking to make a comeback for this last delivery. And once again, pitch shorter. They're coming through for the single. This is a chance. Oh, that's gone. What a brilliant throw that is. Brilliant work by that cover fielder. Direct hit. And Tayyab has to walk back early.
Absolutely stunning piece of fielding. Look at him go. Gets himself into a great position. A firm throw. Direct hit, and that's the end of Tayyab. Big breakthrough here for Houston Mavericks in the field. Brilliant. 12 for 1.
Once again, another angle of this run out. Driven hard, but straight to the fielder. Maybe a little too hard. That's why there wasn't enough time for Tayyab to get back. But once again, a brilliant throw. He needed a direct hit as well. And he's got it spot on. We're an end to the over for the London House Kings. They pick up their first wicket. At the end of 3, it's 12 for 1. Right then, Advait once again operating back for length, pushed towards the offside, but can only get as far as that short extra cover fielder. He's got another dot ball to his name, Advait Patel. Bowled a top spell so far, just the one pitched up delivery that went for that boundary. He's doing a brilliant job for this team. As Junli Shukla comes in, the new batsman, facing his first 2 deliveries. 2 dots.
Junli Shukla did look good yesterday, but he needs to convert those starts to something substantial, and this is the right opportunity for him. Batting at number 3. Use of the feet. He sliced that one up in the air, and what a catch! That is a superb take. Diving away towards his right. Trying to use his feet there. Jun Ishikla just got away from the ball. And a top catch by Shiv. Diving away.
Yeah, brilliant stuff this from Shiv. Really had to judge that ball because it's come off the splice of the bat. Up in the air. Really not easy when the ball's rotating like that. Oh, that's brilliant. Beautiful dive. Just watch that ball ever so closely into his hands, and Junli Shukla has to walk back early without troubling the scorers. London House Kings lose their second wicket, scores 12 for 2.
Nicely taken. Diving away on different angle. That tells you the athleticism as well. 2 down, London House Kings, 12 for 2.
Advait Patel picking up his first wicket. Plays for the club Crick Max back home in the US. He's even played for the New Jersey regional state team. Got another top delivery there off the front foot. Arav Bimani walks in, the new batsman. Very, very classy. He's got immaculate technique as well. Back to Advait Patel, he's got his best figures of 6 overs, 6 runs and 4 wickets as well. We're looking to replicate that today with a beautiful delivery. Look at that. Absolutely remarkable. Arav Bimani coming onto that front foot and getting beaten between bat and pad. Oh, this is phenomenal stuff from Advait. Absolutely incredible bowling.
A top class delivery from a top class talent. He does have those variations and gone right through. Terrific delivery. Nicely worked away on the onside sharp at mid wicket. They really own the mark. Houston Mavericks. 4 overs gone, 13 for 2.
Right then, Paul Sharma rewarded with that third over as he comes in. Pitched up once again. Arav tries to dive, but only gets the outside half of the bat towards that backward point fielder. Another dot added to his name. They're really building the pressure here slowly but surely. The Houston Mavericks. It's been a very, very good display of bowling so far.
Excellent stuff. Winning the toss and bowling first. On a docile pitch, there's not much movement, but some very good fielding and disciplined bowling have earned them a couple of wickets. Offside off stump. Capped a little low as well. No real feet movement and gets beaten.
Yeah, very good delivery once again. Should be his line and length. Trying to keep it around that 4th and 5th stump. Should be focused in that area. If he gets too straight, he does tend to get away easily. Arav Bimani on strike now. Back-to-back dots for him. Once again, very good line there. Fortunately for him, Arav Bimani gets the outside edge, but there is no slip or gully in place. There is protection though in the deep, and deep third man keeps it down to just a single.
14 for 2. They will have to rebuild now. They need this partnership to go the distance, 50, 60, 70 runs sort of partnership, to have that foundation to really launch from there. On the other end, Houston Mavericks, they'll be looking to apply further pressure and really look to squeeze them here to a modest total. Full toss, played away on the offside, loose delivery, and dealt with it in style by Junli.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Really lean into that as well. Really good shot there. Pat Sharma straying a little too wide on this occasion. Full toss, and Junli just needed to put that away. Brilliantly placed between that extra cover and that mid-off fielder. He'll be up and running. He'll be excited with that. Encouraging for him. He gets his first boundary and he's off the mark. The final two deliveries coming up from Part. Oh, this one's pitched up. He drives down the ground. Not enough power behind the shot. Can only find this mid-on fielder. Pat Sharma, fast bowler. Only been playing for the last 2 years as well. From California in the US. Best figures of 5 for 19 against the Blazers Cricket Club down in the United States. They even won the King's College Under 13 last year in England. So he's no stranger to winning trophies and championships. This one straying way down the offside there. He picks up another extra to his name. Really wide. He's trying to try and stay more consistent around that fourth and fifth stump line. He's reaped the rewards so far from his consistent line length. Shouldn't allow these extras to get to him.
All he needs to just remain consistent. Nicely struck. And great bit of work here. That's a brilliance in the field. At least saved 3 there, because that past him, that would have been a boundary. Nicely struck on the up. No real sideways movement. Look at him planting his front foot, hitting through the line. And terrific fielding at mid-off. 5 overs gone, 20 for 2. Twenty for 2 after 5 overs. Houston Mavericks in control in the power play. 2 wickets, a run out, and a brilliant catch. Shevu took a brilliant catch. He is a batting all-rounder. Such a high-class skill set with the bat. And he's got 400s in a single season. Back home opener by trade. A very good professional. Wonderful talent. One for the future to really look for as well. Nice punch off the back foot on the offside.
Yeah, they've been really brilliant in the field. The Houston Mavericks really putting their body behind the line. Stopped every single runs, trying to save as many as possible. This is pushed off the back foot by Arif Bimani to that mid-off fielder as he faces another dot. Shiv, a batting all-rounder by trade, but he's really, really handy with the ball as well. He's got a lovely action. You can see how his hand comes forward as he tries to get as many revs as he can. Arif Bimani steps down, drives it upishly over the mid-off fielder. Oh, that's a remarkable shot. Really stylish. Look at the technique on that.
Wind will play a huge factor, especially from this end. And the fielders, they need to hang back because it's a strong breeze. That was, anyway, mid-off was up. That's a comfortable boundary, brilliantly struck. Shot getting to the pitch of the ball and lofting it over the top. He's got breeze in his favor as well. Clever batting. Boundary, then a single. That's top stuff.
Yeah, really good cricket all round, especially by Arif Bimani. Seizing the opportunity to rotate the strike and keep the runs ticking along. 6 runs already off these first 4 deliveries. Junli to face Shiv for the first time today. Slightly short, hitting that back foot, but it seems to be going down the leg side, so not out given. Short appeal only by the bowler, nothing else by the fielders and the keeper as well. So tidy delivery to bowl. Final delivery coming up. Again, slightly shorter. This is way down the leg side. He's pulled it away with ease. But there is protection. He can only get a single to end that over. And at the end of 6, it's the London House Kings 27 for the loss of 2. Right then, another pace in the range. Sriram into the attack. First delivery is wayward down the leg side. Slight swing on offer, but that's gone down, and he starts his spell off with that extra. First legal delivery then from Narain. See, much better line there on this occasion. Just that 4th stump line. Good length, not allowing Junli to get it away. But that's what he's got to stay consistent with. Narain Sriram, a batting all-rounder by nature. Usually does open the batting back home in California. Been playing for the last 5 years, and the highest level he's played so far is under 15. This one once again pitched up. Slight movement away as Junli is unable to get bat on ball. They are of just maybe telling him to just try and get slightly closer towards the delivery, because it is still a very, very flat track out there. So if you do hit the ball hard enough in the gaps, it's racing away to the boundary for sure. Now once again, this pitch up. Junli tries to drive down the ground. Does get it up officially, but there is that longer fielder in place. So it'll only be a single. It's been a tidy start so far from Narain, apart from that wide down the leg side. It's only a single of his first 3 deliveries. Again, pitched up. Arav Bimani looks to drive. Doesn't get enough of it. Not enough power behind the shot as well. Short extra cover fielder goes straight to him. Field spread out once again. The power plays over. It's got a long on and a long off. Deep cover. A deep square in place. This is along with a deep third man. That's very, very fine. Because those edges are flying off the bat here. Oh, just pitched up. Oh, beautiful delivery. Stayed really, really consistent with that line. Narain Sriram. Beautiful stuff here. He is slowly building up those dots. And those dots are building up the pressure. Really good stuff this. Been a tidy show so far from the Houston Mavericks bowlers. The London House Kings will be wary that the pitch is going to be a flat tracker throughout the match. So they will need to put on a big score, as this one's much shorter in length. But once again, Arav Bimani cannot get bat on ball. And a brilliant end to the over by Narain. Only 2 runs given away in that, along with that wide down the leg side. And at the end of 7, it's the London House Kings, 29 for a loss of 2. And then Shiv Kambalapalli rewarded with that. What with that second over, Shiv? Just giving away 7 in that first one. As this one slightly back over length. Junli nicely works it away towards that long on fielder for a single. Been a bit of a surprise not seeing Dravin Nair with the new ball. Really, really consistent bowler. One of the quicker bowlers as well in this World Junior League. Very consistent. But he's also known for his batting traits, so we might see him come up the order today. As Arav pushes this off the back foot. There is enough protection inside the ring there. Point and backward point combining to stop that single. Another dot added to the scoreboard. Arav Bimani currently striking at 50. 6 of 12 for him. just looking to rotate strike quite easily now. Not looking to take any risk as this is pitched in short and pulls this away for a brilliant boundary. Just releasing that pressure really well. It's gone all the way for a 6. Take a look at this shot once again. Jude Lee hanging back. Got slightly high on him, but he picked up that length early and deposited that over that cow corner region. A brilliant 6. First 6 of the over. First 6 of the match as well. And that'll do his confidence some good here, Junli. 2 boundaries and a 6 so far for him. And this one slightly back of a length, but a much better line. Slight fumble, and they're going through for the single. Is this a chance? Oh, very tight, but I think he's made it back. That's fumble by Ayush at the short extra cover fielder, allowing them to come through for that single. Here it is. Hit straight to him. Just went through the hands. Unlucky, would need a direct hit. He's made it back in time. Another single added to the scoreboard to bring Arav Bimani back on strike now. Once again, this is pitched up a slog sweep, a hard slog sweep along the ground. But the mid-on fielder is quite square in that region. So he does come around to keep it down to just a single. Arav intent showing ever so slightly. But they're going to try and get a move on now, the London House Kings. At the end of 8 overs, it's 39 for a loss of 2.
$39 for 2 after 8 overs. Houston Mavericks controlling things nicely at the moment. 2 wickets, 1 run out, 1 brilliant catch. Disciplined bowling, I would say. They got their nose ahead in this contest so far. But Junli Shukla is looking rock solid, 16 of 15. Arav also looking good. They need this partnership to flourish. Played away on the offside, a quick single. That's really important feature of the game. Rotation of strike, the ability to keep the scoreboard moving. These all attributes and the skills. These youngsters, they are immensely talented, but over a course of period, I'm sure the coaches will be working with them very closely to become a complete batter. You should have the ability to rotate strike and at the same time pace the gaps. Wide delivery offside the off stump. Naren just going a bit too wide. A couple of bonus runs here for London House Kings. This tournament been organized and initiated by the great Adil Rashid, along with Hamza Khan, the co-owner, who also runs London House Cricket Academy in London. For the last 5 years, they've produced some top quality players, some wonderful talent coming through, and it's a great initiative to bring teams together from all around the world, all around the globe, from United States of America, Australia, England and UAE, participating in this wonderful World Junior League. That's a thick edge and away from third man for 4. Flashed it hard and it just flew away. Third man was a bit fine, just went away from him for a boundary. A useful boundary though to just break up those shackles. They need to go at a decent pace now to be able to post something competitive. They need a couple of big overs. That's a replay. Driving and driving hard, thick outside half of the bat, just flown away for a boundary. That one just kept a little low. .5 overs, 47 for 2. Upish and just away from that fielder. 9 overs gone, 48 for 2 London House Kings. Nice drive through the offside, straight to the covers. Shiv is bowling with a nice flight. His first 2 overs went for a few, but he's a talented cricketer. Batting all-rounder and opening batsman. Loads of talent. Chance! And put down. It was towards his left-hand side. A different angle will tell us a bit more about that effort. Let's have a look. Was punched off the back foot hard. Never easy in the follow through. He was going towards the other side and just struck him hard. Oh, this is a chance, surely. A dive. And the umpire reckons he's made it. Touch and go. Let's have a look now. Little bit of confusion in the field. That's a replay. Pushed away on the offside. There was hesitation. Yes, no. A good throw next to the stumps. Oh, that was fortunate to be still out there. But those umpires sometimes have to make a decision with the naked eye and given the benefit of the doubt. But he'll be thanking his stars. Junli Shukla. Upish and nicely done. That's a very good shot from Junli Shukla. 50 up here for London House Kings with that boundary. Tossed up delivery, inviting the drive, and this time no half measures. He went up and over with conviction. Nice stroke. He's set. He needs to keep things moving along. Nice bit of bowling, drawing forward a dot ball to finish. 10 overs gone. 52 for 2.
Yes, we're back after a very, very short drinks break here. Really required for these young kids in the scorching heat here at the JMR Sporting Club in Sharjah. Here, match 8 of the World Junior League 2025. So, between the London House Kings and the Houston Mavericks. It's an important game today for both teams. London House Kings will be looking to secure that playoff spot. And the Houston Mavericks here, coming off of 2 losses, will be looking to end this tournament on a high. 10 overs done, 52 for a loss of 2. So with some really close calls in the field, and Arif Bhimani on strike now. 9 of 15 for him. This is driven on the up over that fielder. Just goes over him, and they come through for a single. Slightly uppish. Not a very convincing stroke. Arif hasn't quite middled the ball, hasn't quite found that free-flowing ball striking yet. So he'll be looking to try and convert that in the back end of this innings.
It's really important now that they both have spent quite a bit of time at the crease. It's about going on and converting this start into something substantial. That's what London House Kings will be hoping for. Nice drive through the offside. Just a single. Have to be careful in running between the wickets. There was a close call in the previous over just before the drinks break. And on the other end, Houston Mavericks. They're doing a fine job here. They just need to squeeze them one out wicket, get a new batter in, and try to build pressure.
Yeah, for sure, Oscar. They've been bowling really, really disciplined lines and lengths as well. Maybe just the odd boundary when the batsmen decide to show their intent. As this one's pulled away by Arav all the way. It's gone past that mid-wicket fielder. Doesn't have the legs to go all the way to the boundary. They do come back for that second run. But the intent is very, very clear now from Arav. First two balls after the break. He's looking to go after the bowling. We'll like to see how he finishes this innings well.
Yeah, the intent is quite clear, but he needs to get his execution spot on as well. I can't afford to throw his wicket away at this stage. Nice strike, straight to backward point. Looking to use his feet. Obviously, 8 wickets in hand. Want to go at a decent pace. Current run rate just 5.25, which is below par, I would say, on this surface.
Yeah, for sure. But now I think they've sensed the opportunity to try and go after the bowlers. Narayan Sriram giving away just 4 runs so far in this one. But Arbimani is going to keep looking to go hard at him. This one's way outside the offside. The umpire does signal wide. So Narayan as well, seeing that Arav is looking to come hard after the bowlers and just pushing that wide of the off stump. A little too wide on this occasion. But he's going to look to try and keep these batsmen quiet.
He just needs to bowl wicket to wicket. The odd ball might just... There is always opportunity to pick up a wicket. Again, using his feet and getting one away through the offside for another single.
Again, Arav Bimani just trying to produce a shot or two here. He's been bowling very consistent lines here, Narayan Sriram. Been a quiet over so far in the context, but another extra is certainly pushing that score up so slightly. 7 runs off the over so far, with the final delivery coming up. One of the more expensive overs in this innings, as they've been rollicking along just below 6 runs and over. Junli Shukla has been out there for 27 deliveries. He's got 27. He is the batter striking the ball better right now, as this one's gone off the inside half of the bat. They're coming through for that single, and that fumble allows them to come through. Just another single to end that over. And London House Kings at the end of 11 or 60 for a loss of 2.
$60 for 2 after 11 overs. Shape to continue. He's got a nice action, the way he tosses the ball up. That's gone for a boundary. Flowing drive and a little fumble at mid-off.
Yeah, slightly sloppy there in the field. Look at that shot once again. Junli powering it in the air. Just gone over him. Once again, the fielder coming in a few steps forward, maybe not judging it. That breeze is very, very heavy here. Just going over him but bouncing inside the ropes. Another boundary. Junli, this one's again tossed up, drives it hard through the covers. There is protection, but a slight fumble there. Not great coordination. Allows them to come back for that second run. So 4 and a double to start the over. Junli Shukla and Arav Bimani, they'll be looking to take the attack to the bowlers now.
Good start to the over. Boundary now a couple. So Chunli getting a move on here. Nice batting. Rocking back and punching it to the gaps. 7 of the first 3. They need to convert this into something big. Another 5-6 runs. That will give them some momentum.
Yeah, I think the best part about Junli's batting today has been that he hasn't lost his shape with every big shot that he's played. Look to keep his head as stable as possible as Arav once again rocks back on the back foot and tries to power it, but just doesn't get enough on the bat. Another single down to that long on fielder. Both these batsmen play such powerful shots, but if you watch them closely, the head is as stable as ever, allowing their hands to flow through the ball, and they're picking up boundaries whenever they want to. But now it's been a good show, especially after the break. They've been rotating, striking, getting those singles effortlessly. As this one is once again pushed towards a long off fielder, they'll come through for another single.
8 runs so far. Last ball. Shiv, he's tossed the ball up. He's bowled well enough. Unfortunately, some misfields cost his figures. That's a good use of the feet. Hit aerial. There's a chance and taken. Oh, he's just, I think, may have stepped onto those ropes, and yes, he signals 6.
Oh, that's really unfortunate by the fielder there. Did all the hard work, covered a lot of ground, hung on to the catch as well brilliantly. I think unfortunately just stepped over that rope in the end. There's Arav Bimani taking the initiative. Looked to go big. Really covered a lot of ground there. Hung on to a brilliant catch, but just couldn't stop in his tracks and just pushed that hand over the rope. Unfortunate for Shiv, unfortunate for the Houston Mavericks as they concede another 6. Arav Bimani is underway now. At the end of 12 overs, it's 75 for 2. Once again, just taking a quick look at that. The umpires requested for a boundary check. Yeah, should look to be a 6. I think his hand, after taking that catch cleanly, has gone over the ropes, and yeah, continues to be a 6 there from Arav. Brilliant shot. 75 for 2 at the end of 12.
$75 for 2 after 12 overs. London House Kings, nice recovery here. A little bit of momentum now as both these batters, especially Junli Shukla, beginning to cut loose in the previous over. It was a big one for them. Onto the legs, nicely clipped away for a single. This partnership is developing. There you go. These two gentlemen, uh, Adil Rashid doesn't need any introduction. A world-class leg spinner, a World Cup winner for England, and the co-owner of this tournament. Alongside him, Hamza Khan, who also runs Cricket Academy, London House Cricket Academy in London. Last 5 years, he's produced top quality players, and these two are responsible behind this initiative to create a platform for the junior cricketers around the world. There's going to be a run out. Yes! Looking to take on the arm and got done here. That was a perfect throw next to the stumps. The wicketkeeper does the rest.
Yeah, spot on there. Brilliant work in the field once again. Slight fumble. Came off that top edge. The umpire had no hesitation whatsoever. And he is gone. Yeah, miles out there. Out of Bimani. He'll have to walk back. Just as he was starting to get a move on. Got a 6 in the previous over. Trying to come back for that second. But he's gone now.
A big breakthrough here. Just about the right time for Houston Mavericks. A breakthrough for Houston. There you go. Those two gentlemen, as I was talking about them. World Junior League. It's a great initiative. And it took a lot of effort, hard work, determination from Hamza Khan and Adil Rashid. They are here to witness a wonderful, wonderful talent on display. Teams participating from all over the world, from United States, from the UK, from UAE. And it's truly a magnificent effort and a step towards greatness. History has been made by those two gentlemen, Adil Rashid and Hamza Khan. Take a bow.
Yeah, once again, like you were saying, a brilliant initiative by both those gentlemen. Hamza Khan really does look to promote youth wherever he can. Runs his own academy back home in the UK as well, so really a big advocate for these youngsters. As we get back to the game, Omar Shah has been brought out to the crease, and perfect timing for him and the London House Kings as well. This one straying down the leg side, Dravid Nair. It's a good bit of work there by the third man fielder to cover a lot of ground, but a wide down the leg side, and they come through for just that one run. Came back for the double. My bad. Omar Shah yet to face his first legal delivery. Doesn't need no introduction to this tournament, Omar. He's been striking the ball magnificently throughout. Absolutely saved his team the other day. Look at this. Once again, pushed off the front foot, and that's a no ball signal by the umpire. Omar Shah just taking the initiative, pushes that towards the deep cover fielder, but it's a free hit coming up. Dravid Nair overstepping on that occasion, and it'll be a free hit to the well set batsman Junli Shukla.
Perfect opportunity for him to really launch this one, possibly all the way for a maximum. That's what he'll be aiming for. So free hit on to the leg stump. The wicketkeeper misses. So more bonus runs here for London House Kings, and the free hit will stay.
Yeah, Dravid, possibly not so used to bowling in that middle over. Usually does get the new ball. Slight signs of inconsistency so far. Been way too many extras. Only the 2 legal deliveries bowled so far. Now he's up against the big task of keeping Omar Shah quiet. Second delivery, and he's facing a free hit. Omar Shah will be looking to go big. Will he get enough of it? Oh, he's gone down. He's got beating the fielders. No chance whatsoever for them. Incredible power, incredible strength. He's up and running straight away.
What a shot. Tremendous blow, so that free hit really costing big time. Terrific bat speed, stand and deliver. That's what he's been doing right throughout this tournament. Umar Shah, what a talent, what a prospect for the future.
Yeah, that's for sure. He's a real prodigy with both ball and bat. There's a perfect platform for him to come and score big. This one's whipped away to the leg side. Fielder does really good job there in the deep. Keeps it down to just a single. That's the fourth legal delivery of Dravin's over so far. 14 runs given. Slightly unfortunate as well with those extras. But the London House Kings will have no complaints at all. Beginning at a slightly slowish start, going below 6 runs and over, but now they've picked up the pace, striking at 7 as Junli looks to go big down the leg side once again. Big hand to it by the short mid-wicket fielder, and they can only get through for a single.
It's a great stage for Umar Shah to come in as well. Someone who can take the game away from you. Such a great striker of the ball. So Houston Mavericks, they got to be careful here. And this could be a danger period of play for them, especially if they don't pick up Umar Shah.
Yeah, for sure. They've kept things relatively quiet so far, with Junli, Shukla and Arbimani just starting to get a move on, but now that they've got Umar Shah out in the middle, it's a completely different task. This one once again pushed down with some power. Try to get a hand to it, Dravin, but just goes through them. And another single. And that's a decent end to the over for Dravin, as he gives away only 3 singles, but he still gives away quite an expensive over. 16 runs coming off that, and at the end of 13 is the London House Kings, 91 for the loss of 3.
.91 for 3 after 13 overs. Junli Shukla 38 of 34. He needs to really pick up the pace here. And on the other end, Umar Shah, so dangerous in these kind of situations. Teja into the attack for the first time. Struck hard. Brilliantly done. He does hit the ball so hard. That was flat and hard for a boundary.
Brilliant shot. This is what Umar Shah brings to the table. First delivery, Teja, short in length and plays that off the front foot with immense power. No chance once again for those 2 straight fielders. Put the bowler under pressure straight away, Teja. First ball, leg spin again. Tosses up this one up. He's gone big. He's got all of that. It's gone out of the ground here. Umar Shah, back-to-back boundaries for him.
That's what he does so well and so often, especially here on these tracks. He's found his mojo. That was a full toss. Easy pickings. Such a powerful striker of the ball, Umar Shah. 100 up here for London House Kings. 101 for 3. That ball has disappeared and they'll need a replacement ball. We will dive into a short break and we'll be back with live action.
Day 3 of a World Junior League Under 14.
And we're back once again. Took a little bit of time to recover that ball that had gone out of the ground here at the JMR Sporting Club. Omar Shah is breathing fire. Much better delivery from Teja, as Omar can only push it towards that extra cover fielder. Comes through for a single. So it's good cricket all round. Sensing the opportunity to hit those big sixes and then respecting the good balls as well. Omar Shah batting brilliantly out there. 102 now for the London House Kings. So they're on track to get a very, very big score here. If Omar Shah's there till the end for sure, they'll be looking to breach that 200 mark as well. Once again, Teja trying to stay out of the arc of Junli Shukla, and he pushes it way too wide on this occasion. It's wide signal by the umpire.
Dangerous period of play here for Houston Mavericks. They've done really well to slow things up in the first half, but since Umar has arrived to the middle, he's completely shifting the momentum of the game. 19 for him in just 7 deliveries. Quick single on the offside. And it's going to be overthrows. That's sloppy in the field. They're just taking the foot off the gas here. Is already a big over here. 14 of it. 105 for 3. With Umar Shah in the middle, if he bats all the way, at least 170 looks realistic from here onwards. Oh, outside edge. Playing it off the back foot. Thick outside half of the bat. The fast outfield, the ball wins.
Yeah, definitely had to win here. As these grounds in the UAE have such unforgiving outfields as well. Once it races past the 30-yard ring, it's always going away to the boundary. A streaky boundary from Junli as he moves on to 44 now. Just 36 balls. He's playing a brilliant knock. So far, 18 runs of this over. And it's back-to-back big overs for the London House Kings as they look to post a massive total on board. They'll require that as well. Quite a flat track or pitched up. Junli pushes this down towards that long gone fielder. That's the end of a very, very expensive over for the Houston Mavericks. And the end of 14, it's 110 for 3. Alright, then another change in the bowling attack after a slightly expensive over from Dravind Nair. Angad Oberoi has been called upon. Good delivery. But there is a short mid-wicket fielder who puts in a shy at the non-striker's end, but generally gets away with that single as well. He moves on to 46 now of 38 deliveries. These two quietly building a good partnership so far. 111 for 3 London House Kings. Omar Shah on 18. Junli on 46. There it is, Angad Oberoi. Slight fear in the Houston Mavericks side, trying to stay away from the hitting arc of Omar Shah.
That's what happens when you have someone with a reputation of hitting the ball so hard and clean. You tend to feel the pressure, and then in that process, sometimes you leak those extras as well. Angad, he's got to be strong temperamentally, and I think change of pace might not be a bad idea on the surface. Both those cutters, those back of the hand slow balls. We haven't seen much change of pace being covering cricket here in the UAE, Arjun. At the senior level, local domestic cricket, change of pace plays a big part on this surface. But obviously, coming from overseas, more or less, it's the seam up stuff from the medium paces. Worked away on the onside for a single here. So what you make of the tactics? I think as the tournament progresses, we might see more of the bowlers using those slow balls.
Yeah, it's actually very good differences. You can easily see that when you watch the local teams such as Seven Districts and Sharjah Cricket play as well. Got bowlers such as Neev Jetwani, who does use that off-pace delivery a lot. Really good leg cutters is Junli Shukla. Just pushes this away. Really brilliant piece of work in the field by the deep cover fielder. But yes, Neev Jetwani, a name, really likes to take pace off those deliveries. Has really good back of the hand ball. Can bowl those leg cutters as well when called upon to bowl. He's a real candidate for those death overs. They think these kids coming from overseas will learn as well gradually. Once again, Junli pushes this off. This is an opportunity to come back for his 50. He's running back, and he does make it. A brilliant half century by the young man. He's taken his time out there, put away the ball, respected the good deliveries, and he's gotten away quite a few boundaries to his name as well. 50 or 40 to his name. It's a brilliant innings from him so far. Opening the innings, will he look to try and carry his bat throughout this innings so far?
Absolutely brilliant knock. Onto the legs, brushed his pads. Fine, a desperate effort. It's going to be a couple of runs. Yeah, coming back to Junli Shukla leg buys. It's been a very good knock because he was patient early on. He worked hard for his runs, and that half century in foreign conditions always tends to be a bit more special than playing at home. Genuine outside edge and 4 runs. Fine away from the keeper. That's a perfect way to end the over with a boundary. Foolish delivery and genuine outside edge. Third man was up in the ring and raced away for 4. 15 gone, 123 for 3. 123 for 3 after 15. Nicely struck again with power. This boy is a special talent. He's had it on numerous occasions. He does hit the ball so hard. There was a little bit of room, a little bit of length, and he's bludgeoned that through the offside, Omar Shah.
Yeah, bold call from the captain to bring him back for this over. But look at that shot from Omar Shah. Lets that bottom hand take over to get that elevation as well. That's a brilliant shot there. Uh, 123. Omar Shah is obviously striking the ball so well. Saw him do that in the first 2 days of the World Junior League as well. And Shetty once again. Omar Shah goes big, and that's gone over the fielder as well. Another maximum after that boundary in the first delivery on Shetty. Not learning from those mistakes. Omar Shah is a really tough bowler to bowl, tough batsman to bowl to as well. So can't really blame him. He's got immense power, especially when he's playing age category cricket. 29 of 10 now, striking close to 300. Will we see a massive innings from him?
Pitched up again and smashed again for 4. He's putting up a show here, Umar Shah. What a talent, what a young man. 4-6-4. You just can't bowl this sort of length to this kid. Has to be into the surface, those slow deliveries. If you are opting to go for the full one, it has to be a perfectly executed Yorker. Otherwise, he's gonna really smash you. He keeps going, and he's making the batting look ridiculously easy. Another boundary here. That's a huge over.
Yeah, massive over already. 18 in the first 4. Just walked down the track here, Omar Shah. Just powered that so effortlessly in that mid-wicket region. Oh boy. Looking really tough to bowl to him right now. Once he gets into that rhythm as well. 37 of 12, striking well above 300 now. Quick changes in the field. The Houston Mavericks will have to switch up their strategy. I think we're yet to see an off-pace delivery. Might be the answer. Oh, this one bowled way outside off. Omar Shah looks to ramp it towards the leg side, but beats the wicket keeper and everyone. That has gone all the way down to the boundary once again. Disappointing here. 4 byes signalled. Keeper couldn't hang on to that one. Slight change, different plan from Shetty. Omar Shah seeing that in the field change. There's still 18 runs off those first 5 balls. Oh, once again he goes big. Yes, he does. He's gone out of the ground once again. New balls, please, at the JMR Sporting Club.
Hitting with the wind as well. Such a strong bloke. Huge over. Look at the balance at the crease. He's got a very strong base where he plants his front foot and then hits through the line. That ball is disappeared and gone for all money, and doesn't want to come back because it's got the beating of his lifetime. 151 for 1 after 16. 151 for 3 after 16. "28 runs came off the last over. Umar Shah is really striking them big. 43 of 14. On the other end, Junli Shuklat is playing well on 54. Picks up a quick single. Pushed away towards square of the wicket at backward point, and Umar Shah was quick to respond. Yeah, he's made it comfortably. London House Kings, they'll be hoping for a big finish here with Umar Shah and Junli in the middle. 200 looks on the cards. That's a wide. Clearly feeling the pressure here, Angad. Tough work with the wicketkeeper as well, diving away. He did well to stop that one. Oh, he picks that one up with utmost ease, shuffling across the crease. I'm going to try to follow him onto the pads. Beautifully done. Beautifully flicked away in the air, deliberately lifted over the top for a boundary. Houston Mavericks, they've really lost their way here. 28 of the last over, not a great start to this over as well. Wrapped on the pads, just drifting past leg stump. A rare dot ball at this stage. It's a bit of a bonus for Houston. That was a quick delivery. Tailed back in as well. A little bit of inward movement. Struck nicely. Straight down the ground for a single. "157 for 3. Julie, he's played really well. He's been anchor in this innings, studied the ship. Umar Shah has provided the flurry. Perfect combination. Nicely struck through the offside again. Oh, that has gone through. A little fumble. A decent recovery, but that enables them to come back for that second. They just need a couple of wickets here at the back end to just slow the current run rate. It's gone up to 9.5 and looking to press on. Nicely done through the offside again. Runs are coming thick and fast. 160 for 3 with 3.1 overs remaining. They'll be eyeing to cross that psychological barrier of 200. It's only a couple of big strikes away from Umar Shah. "17 overs gone, 160 for 3. 160 for 3 after 17. Umar Shah on 48. Junli Shukla 57. Last 3 overs, they'll be looking to really push on at 200 in their sights. London House Kings been asked to bat by Houston Mavericks. Tossed up delivery. Nicely punched off the back foot. And a quick single on the offside. Moves to 49 now. Pardon me, it was Junli Shukla who took that single. Umar Shah is on strike at 48. Good delivery, little bit of turn there. And a shy at the bowler's end, but he comfortably makes it. Flowing drive through the offside. Straight to extra cover though. Three singles at this stage. It's just about perfect for Houston as long as they can keep the lid on the boundaries. That's all fine. Good delivery. A rare dot ball. It does give the ball quite a bit of air. So it gets that extra bounce at times. Use of the feet. Terrific strike and a fumble. That will earn him a magnificent half century of just 22 deliveries for Umar Shah. He's piling up the runs here. Tremendous stroke. Quick use of the feet. And he really smashed it, but in the field, some of the fielding effort from Houston not quite up to the mark. Worked away on the onside by Shah. And they come back for the second. Excellent batting. Top class stuff from Umar Shah and Julli. 18 gone, 169 for 3.
And then Pat Sharma to finish off his spell today. He's had a very tough task, but he trickles down the leg side for a wide. That pressure getting to all the Houston Mavericks bowlers currently. "94-run partnership between these two. As Arif Bimani walked off in the 13th over at the score of 77. So these two now putting on these runs thick and fast. Still have 2 overs remaining. Oh, Marsha goes big once again. Is this a chance? No, it isn't. The fielder will have to watch it sail over his head. Another maximum. Oh, Marsha is just making it look easier and easier as he spends time out there in the middle. That length delivery. Just it has immense power. Especially in an under 14 tournament. Just puts away these deliveries with such ease. Striking at 265 right now. He's come in. Be looking to put London House Mavericks on top in that innings break. This one fetched from outside off. He works his way onto the leg side. Just a single. The Houston Mavericks will be happy with that result. Just one run off of Omar Shah. This is absolutely incredible ball striking, this. Parth Sharma, very good. 3 overs at the beginning, bowled all 3 in the power play. Now he's a very, very difficult task. Junli Shukla pushes this towards the offside to come through for a single. He knows his role now. He knows how well Omar Shah is striking it. All he has to do is play that anchor innings out in the middle, just continue to rotate strike. These two played phenomenally today. 60 or 47 from Junli as well. Wasn't quite as easy to bat out there at the beginning, especially Advait Patel getting that new ball as well to grip and turn towards him. As Junli did struggle early on, but he's come back and put on a show. Yeah, Omar Shah switching up. Oh, looking for that reverse ramp over that third man fielder. Luckily enough for the Houston Mavericks, he can only get a bottom edge onto it and no runs taken. A rare dot delivery. Very, very rare sighting, especially in these last 4 overs. .179 now. Could easily cross that 200 run mark. Omar Shah to face once again. Parth pitches this up. Slight away movement. As Omar Shah can't get his foot towards the ball and he tries to play that effortless slog down the ground that he's done so far. 62 of 26. 2 back-to-back dots. Parth Sharma, brilliant stuff. Really, really tough task to be bowling to Omar Shah at this stage as well, with only one ball and an over remaining. He's got to back this up now. Can he finish this over off well? Omar Shah on strike. He goes really effortlessly done. Pushes towards the offside. Extra cover fielder comes around, but only a single taken. So relatively quiet end to the over for Parth Sharma. As he finishes his 4 over spell, just 24 runs given, and in the context of this game, it's been a brilliant 4 overs. At the end of 19 overs, London House Kings are 180 for the loss of 3 wickets. Advait Patel, given that 4th over, has a very, very big task at his hands now. 1 wicket and just 14 runs given. Bowled absolutely brilliantly in the power play today. He's got a very, very important task now. Omar Shah, he has to keep him quiet, but he goes big. He goes down the ground, and yes, he does. He goes out the ground once again. Oh, this is brilliant ball striking here. Another maximum to his name. Just 69 runs of 29 deliveries. It's going to be very, very tough for the off-spinner to keep him quiet. Dive into a very, very short break as we try and recover that ball. The ball's been recovered very quickly this time. 69 now. Omar Shah, Advait Patel once again tosses this one up. The exact same result once again. Oh wow, Omar Shah. Where do you bowl to this young man? Look at this. Another one. Tossed up this time. Off the front foot. Full swing of the bat. Almost 360 degrees. Look at that bat swing. Absolutely incredible here. 75 of 30. 3 deliveries remaining. The maximum score he can get to is 93, unfortunately for him. But he'll be looking to maximize as many runs as he can get and put his team well past that 200 runs mark now. 192 on the board. Should be easily achieved. London House Kings, will they be the first team to breach the 200 run mark in this group? They've done absolutely brilliantly. A slightly sluggish start, but the arrival of Omar Shah has completely turned it around. Leading run scorer so far in the tournament. 2 sixes back to back. Does he go again? He does look to go again. The ball is high in the air and it goes straight into the side screen. Look at the Houston Mavericks fielders. Shoulders dropped. Looking down. No one's head is up in the field. Oh, he's making it look so easy out there. Advait Patel under immense pressure. 5th delivery, and once again, that's gone out of the ground. There's absolutely nothing he can do. 4 sixes back to back here from Omar Shah. He's piling on the runs here. 87 of just 32 deliveries. Oh, this is absolutely remarkable. Wow, look at that. Off the back foot, 6. Off the front foot, 6. You bowl it anywhere to this man, he's depositing it past the boundary ropes today. Oh, this is remarkable. Absolutely phenomenal stuff. Four sixes back to back. Oh my Shah, make it look effortless. And there in the background to see the proud parents of both these teams. There it is, the parents coming down all the way from the UK and the United States. And Omar Shah is putting on a run fest for them right then. Final delivery. Advait Patel. 4 sixes back to back. Omar Shah. Switch hit. Oh, that's got him. Unfortunate ending for Omar Shah to get out on the final delivery. But he's done his job and he's done it so incredibly well. Should have stuck to his strength, I feel. He's been so brilliant down the ground. Try to use a bit of innovation to switch hit and pull it over that short third fielder. That is good sportsmanship by the Houston Mavericks team as well. Just congratulating Omar Shah on a brilliant knock there. 87 of 33 for him. But the London House Kings finish on 204 for the loss of 4 wickets. Standing ovation for the young man. Applause going all around. It's been an absolutely remarkable show. Omar Shah showing no signs of a decline. He's been in top form here in the UAE. Yes, look at those parents. Really proud parents as well today. It's been an incredible show. They'll be really happy with that. 204 on board. The London House Kings striking at 10.2. They have the momentum going in to the innings break. And the Houston Mavericks will have a lot of work to do. Then we'll pop off for a short break as we come back to you, and we'll bring you the Houston Mavericks reply as they look to chase this big target down. Right then, welcome back to the World Junior League 2025. We're here as we wait to see the Houston Mavericks try to chase this down. Some massive target set by the London House Kings. 204 in their allotted 20 overs. Assisted by two brilliant innings in that by Junli Shukla, 60 of 47, and Omar Shah, the ever so consistent ball striker, 87 of 33 for him, 8 sixes and 7 fours in that. It's going to be an uphill task for the Houston Mavericks. But the pitches here in the UAE going to stay flat throughout, especially these afternoon games. So Aryan Martha's out there to face that first ball. This one slightly back over length, pushed towards the deep third fielder. And they're off the mark. They're up and running here with that single. Yeah, Aryan Martha usually plays in that top order whenever he bats. He's got a very good batting all-rounder, score, skill, very good batsman in nature. Got a best of 57 of 60 back home in the US. He's from California, down in the States, and he's been playing cricket for the last 4 years as well. So very high caliber. He's got great heights to achieve as well. Alongside him, opening the batting, is Ansh Shetty. Plays for the Texas regional team back home. Very classy player. This is cut away towards the deep cover fielder for just a single as he gets off the mark as well. This is be a perfect time for me to introduce my friend and co-commentator Asghar Khan into the comm box. Welcome, Asghar.
Thank you so much, Arjun. Nehru chasing a big one. 205. And that's a big ask. They're going to have to bat really well, and these two are very talented. Need to get off to a good start. Pushed away on the offside. A quick single. This could be curtains. Confusion. Sent back, and he's gone.
Wow, this is exactly what the Houston Mavericks didn't need. Especially when they're chasing such a big total. They need all their batsmen to come to the forefront and shine today. Put on some runs. But Aryan Martha sent back by Ansh Shetty first. After that first single, try and look for that quick single once again. But that results in a run out, and the London House Kings have a very early breakthrough. Just a fourth delivery of the match. They lose their big first wicket. Mavericks 2 for the loss of 1 after just 4 deliveries in this innings. The number 3 batsman having to walk out very early today. I don't think the London House Kings will have any complaints with that start. Skellen comes in for his 5th delivery. A wide down the leg side. Couldn't have asked for a better start. 1 wicket down, just 4 deliveries. As Naren Sriram comes out to the middle. Another high quality batsman. Got the highest score of 103 against the Blazers back home in the United States. Been playing for the last 5 years as well. I mean, he's from California, so these two will have to put on some runs here, use that chemistry as he's beaten the outside off. Try to play it onto the onside. A little too wide for that. Another dot ball.
That run out is a quite disappointing way to go. But these two now got to concentrate. Oh, play and a miss. Good delivery from Callian. That was the run out. Played away on the offside. Ball watching. And by the time he realized, he was gone for all money. 3 for 1 after 1.
Then Keon to share the new ball here. Captain of the side opting to come out and try and swing that ball. Yeah, it's been a very good start for the London House Kings. Only 3 runs of that first over, and a very, very important wicket as well. Ah, this one trailing down the legs, offside there. Wide delivery. Gonna have to stay consistent throughout. Can't afford any of these freebies. The London House Kings. That just reduces the amount required to be chased down, and even though it's an uphill toss, the wicket is still flat. So anything is possible here.
Yeah, it's all about having wickets in hand and going at a decent tempo. And if someone really comes off with that breezy cameo, things can turn around, but it's a long way off. Also, it's a psychological barrier as well, because chasing anything over 200, it does have that psychological effect as well. But having said that, this pitch has no demons. If they play themselves in just like that, that's a very good cricket stroke. Over mid-on for a boundary.
Really brilliant shot there from Ansh Shetty. Just picked up that length very, very early. Kian slightly on the shorter side, but Ansh choosing to play off the front foot, getting a very big chunk out of it. Now he's up and running. First boundary for the Houston Mavericks, and they'll be looking to continue this run fest. 197 more required. Ansh Shetty is going to be key to complete this chase if he's out there. Oh, hit on the pads, going down the leg side, shy at the non-striker's end. A bowler getting in the way of that. Just a single leg bye taken.
Kian obviously will be looking to pick a few early wickets here, and Houston Mavericks, they can't afford to lose any further wickets in the power play. It's about one solid partnership, 60, 70, 80. That sort of partnership can set up this run chase for them. Two very good players in the middle. So they'll be hoping for a solid partnership here. 9 for 1. Kian steaming in. Wide of the crease, down the leg side. It's going to be another wide.
Yeah, Kian just maybe trying to stay outside the hitting range of the batsman. Yeah, straying down the leg side. Second time this over. Just got to stay consistent with it. It's a big, big target to chase. I think he should stay consistent with his lines and lengths and hope the batsman makes the mistake. Because they're going to have to be aggressive from the word go. Chasing almost 11 runs and over now. Once again, Kian. Oh, pitched up, swinging in. Naren Sriram does well to flick this away. There is protection, but not square enough. Picks up a brilliant, brilliant boundary. And he's up and running as well.
Nicely played off the pads. That's neatly done Excellent timing. Such a fast outfield here at the JMR Sporting Club here in Sharjah. That's 4. He's got to shift his line to that 5th stump channel. Can't afford to stray onto the pads.
Yeah, you just gotta stay consistent with it. That's all. Gotta find that right line, maybe around that 4th stump. Yeah, that's much better there from him. It's pushed away on the onside by Narain. Beats the short mid-wicket fielder. I think they'd be thinking about coming back for the second, but he says no. Only a single taken from the penultimate delivery of Kian's over. Been a decent start so far from both sides. Only 3 runs off that first, but then Houston Mavericks with a good reply. 12 of this one. On Shetty tries to go big. Once again, gets the inside half of the bat, and that's out. Massive top edge there. Looked to go big, down the ground once again. Played completely across the ball, and that's gone straight up, and a good catch taken.
Playing across the line. That's not a great idea on this surface. Leading edge is up in the air for a long time. Well judged catch, never easy under a very strong breeze. And of 2 overs, 15 for 2. Struggling here, Houston Mavericks. Again, looking to go through mid-wicket, and it was a high ball. There was a confusion. That's a very good catch. And a big blow here for Houston Mavericks. 2 down for 15. $15 for 2 after 2 overs. Houston Mavericks really in trouble here. Lost too early because that's a wide offside off stump. A lot of hard work is required now for Houston Mavericks. Application at the crease. Ayush, the new man in, on not. Niran on 5. Very, very strong breeze blowing straight away on the offside. Straight to 3rd man. Just a single. Well.
Yeah, very good throw there. Could have been a chance. Maybe if it was a direct hit. Good glove work as well to collect that cleanly. Right then. New batsman at the crease. Ayush is out there because of a very, very loose shot from Shetty. Being brought out there, but he's got his task cut out. The Houston Mavericks end on a single batsman. Towards the deep third field. Only a single, and he's off the mark as well. First single on the board for him. Narain Sriram on the other end has got a boundary off, but he's going to have to continue to consistently get those runs under his belt.
Not off to a best start. Houston Mavericks 2 down for 18. Desperately need a partnership of sorts. That was there to be put away. He misses out on that opportunity. There was width, and rightly called as a wide, way wide of off stump. That required rate is a bit of a concern. So early in the innings, it's above 10.5 runs per over, which is a demanding task. That one capped low as well. He's not able to lay back to bowl those kind of deliveries. I think perhaps he could bat off stump and look to cover that line and go square of the wicket. The opportunity was there twice for him.
Yeah, they're gonna have to keep getting those runs. It'll be a tough ask. They're gonna need a very good power play as well, as this is driven. The short extra cover fielders placed perfectly. They should be looking to get a very, very good power play. Already 3 overs done. They've only put on 19. But a power play of maybe 70, 80 runs would have given them the flying start that they would require, chasing 204 today.
Pushed away on the offside. And another quick single. They're going to have to be very, very careful. There's always a chance of a run out. Slight miscommunication, and that can cost you. 3 overs gone. 20 for 2. A quick single scampered on the offside. Twenty for 2 after 3 overs. Kian will continue. Need a solid partnership from these two. Wide of the crease, pitched up, nicely driven, and great bit of work at mid-on. That was travelling. That was heading for a boundary.
Yeah, he put in a really good dive. Full length dive. Got both hands onto it. Certainly saved 3 runs for his team on that occasion. They've been energetic in the field out there, London House Kings. They know they've got a big target on board, but they don't want to give away any free runs. They're going to make the batsmen work for every single run today. Once again, Ayush Singh to face. Oh, that's beautifully cut away off the back foot. And that's gone all the way to the boundary. A brilliant shot. And he's up and running now. First boundary for him.
Yeah, picks up the length early. Wasn't that short, to be honest. Slightly foolish, but he just allowed the ball to come to him. Secret to that shot, he watched it closely, got it away from third man. Very good shot. Good boundary here. Early on in an innings, you do need those couple of boundaries to really get that self-belief going, get that footwork spot on. Good signs here.
Yeah, Ayush Singh, very, very good wicket-keeper batsman. Plays back home in the United States, the regional Southwest, plays for Texas as well. Got a high score of 91 of 73 against Dallas. So he knows how to put up those big scores. It's all about execution now. As Kian bowls a wide down the leg side. It's the only problem with him so far. Straying a little too inconsistent on occasion. Few too many extras from the London House Kings. Both of these opening bowlers. I think it'll come eventually. They're still young out there. Take a bit of time to get used to these conditions and get up to terms with consistency. Yeah, this is once again cut away. Does just beat that backward point fielder, but there's good enough cover from third man. And Ayush only gets a single on that occasion. They're gonna have to build a big partnership here, these two. After losing 2 very early wickets. I think rotating strike and consistently doing that is what's gonna help them inch towards that target 178 required. 16 and a half overs to go as well. There, well played, Narain. Flicked off his pads. Beats that fine leg fielder. Does it have enough legs to go? Nah, brilliant work done. Had to put in that dive and very good chase by the fielder. A couple more runs added to the tally. 29 now. Still have to strike it above 10 and over. So it's an uphill task. But these two, if they can put on a big partnership and get some quick runs flowing, anything could happen.
Absolutely, Arjun. I think they got to stay positive and they need to take few chances as well. Calculated risk. Oh, not like that sort of risk. A better throw would have had him in trouble, but coming towards the back end of the power play, I think they really need to put their foot down and play those cricketing shots over mid-on and mid-off. The field is up in 30-yard ring, so you're going to have to take few chances because they're chasing a big score, and already that required rate is jumping up to 11 runs per over. That'll be a wide offside off stump.
Yeah, once again, those shades of inconsistency coming in. Just a few too many extras from these two opening bowlers, so got to get that line and length correct. Kian given away 23 runs so far on the stroke of his second over. Final delivery coming up. Oh, this is pitched up. Ayush deciding to play it off the back foot. Should have been on the front foot on this occasion though. Beats the batsman. Keeper collects easily. And Houston Mavericks at the end of 4, a 31 for the loss of 2. Then third over for Kellen. Oh, very, very wide outside off. No signal from the umpire, so it must have hit something on the way down to the keeper. But a dot ball for Kalen to begin this over. One more. This is pitched up. Naren Sriram looks to go down the ground and he gets enough on it. Beautiful shot that. Just waited on it. Waited for that line especially. Anything on middle and leg, and he was looking to put that away between that short mid and mid-on fielder. Oh, brilliant shot. Uppish, but in the gap. A boundary again to his name.
Really a terrific shot. That positive intent we're talking about in the last over. Coming towards the back end of this power play. They need a lot more of this. Really stayed down. Looked to me it was quite wide of that off stump. Umpire just thought that maybe it was within those trump lines. Not quite sure. 35 for 2. Callian trying to bowl that off stump channel. Looking to get on with it. A firm shot towards mid-on, and there's another mix-up. That's a huge mix-up, and another wicket here.
Yeah, I think Naren, as soon as he hit that, he set off. Ayush Singh wasn't convinced that it was a single, and he never left his crease. Yeah, just a quick check on who is out finally. Yeah, look at Ayush, just guilty of ball watching there. Didn't even leave his crease. Does look like Naren ran up. Just have a quick check to see who reached that crease first. Yeah, it does look like Naren, after hitting that shot, reached the crease before Naren there. Yeah, I think he just puts his bat down there in time. So Ayush unfortunately have to walk back, despite saying no to that single. Fallen guilty here. Perfect. Look at this. Look at the side angle here. There's Ayush in frame. Then Naren just running through and creasing that bat before Ayush could. Yeah, Naren has made it. Yeah, a bit unfortunate there. Real mix-up between the two batsmen. But Ayush Singh will have to walk back early. Was looking good, 6 or 5 for him. But unfortunately, very bad mix-up has caused him to walk back. Houston Mavericks end up losing their third wicket. The score of 35 now. Third wicket gone within the power play for the Houston Mavericks. They look to be in all sorts of trouble right now as Shiv Kamalupalli, the usual opener, comes out. This is off the top edge. Is that a catch? That's brilliantly taken there by the mid-off fielder. Oh wow. This is brilliant stuff. This is top work by an inspired London House Kings side. Naren Sriram. Nah, Shiv Kamalupalli, my bad. First delivery. Looks to play it towards the onside. Closed the phase of the bat a little too early and got a leading edge. Got up in the air, straight to that mid-off fielder. Had to come in a few steps and put in that dive. Brilliant catch taken there. Fourth wicket down in the power play. And London House Kings be very, very happy with this start. Houston Mavericks, quite the opposite, to be honest.
Another batter really trying to work the ball on the onside, getting that leading edge, and caught 2 runouts and 2 batters almost in similar fashion. Big mix up and getting run out, and 2 batters also trying to close the face. Not a great looking picture here for Houston Mavericks, losing 4 wickets for 35, chasing a mammoth total. Well, things are not looking good, but having said that, it's a great opportunity for other guys to step up and get accustomed to these conditions and put their hand up and show some performances. Nice delivery and a good leave.
Yeah, Kellen seems to have finally got his line of length now, especially after picking up that wicket. He'll look to stay consistent now, not give away any more extras. Only 4 runs off this over so far, with a final delivery coming up. Angad Oberoi, the new batsman on strike. Oh, this one once again pitched up, forward stump line. This might have been moving slightly away from the batsman. A brilliant end to that over. 2 big wickets, only 4 runs, and at the end of 5 is the Houston Mavericks 35 for the loss of 4 wickets. Right then, change in the bowling attack finally. Rian Palmer tries to bring himself in with a brilliant first delivery. Beating the batsman on the outside edge. It's a perfect channel to be bowling. First up, Range Sriram is currently the set batsman out there. Will have to walk in at 3 quite early on. He's been beaten on the outside edge far too often. 15 of 15 for him so far. Oh, this one once again, Yorking. Brilliant Yorker there from Rian. Naren tried to guide it down towards that third man fielder. Unable to get bat on it once again. Beaten on the outside edge.
Very good bowling. London House Kings, they look sharp in the field after really piling up the runs. They looked good in the field. Bowling has been quite disciplined. Square of the wicket. Nicely played with an open face straight to third man. I think they just need to stay in the present and not look to get ahead of themselves here. Some resistance needs to be shown. Even if you go down losing, you want to go down losing by putting up a fight.
Yeah, for sure. With those 4 early wickets, it's going to be a tough ask. So, Angad Oberoi drives this, but another piece of brilliant work. This had a chance. Oh, unlucky there. Required that direct hit as the wicketkeeper was a little late to come towards the stumps. But that brilliant piece of work in the field by that short extra cover fielder. Direct hit, and he was gone. Gone by a country mile. Again, another dot to Angad Oberoi's name. 3 balls faced so far. Oh, once again, Rian Palmer. Brilliant delivery. Slight away movement. Good shape in the air. Once again, beaten on the outside edge.
Brilliant bowling, but that previous delivery was a brilliant piece of work in the field. Absolutely stunning, diving away. That kind of effort can really cause that confusion between running between the wickets. That will be a wide offside off stump. Rian just trying to take the ball away from the right-hander. 37 for 4 in tatters at the moment. Houston Mavericks. Much better conditions in terms of dealing with the heat for these kids. Quite a strong breeze. Not as hot as it was yesterday. Another quick single on the offside taken. That'll be the end of the power play. 6 overs, 38 for 4. That power play belonging to London House Kings. They are in control of this game firmly.
Dinesh into the attack, left arm Chinaman. Slightly back of the length there. This is cut away towards the deep cover fielder by Angad Oberoi. Second run on the board for him. Two seem to be struggling a little bit. The Houston Mavericks. Remember, Omar Shah hasn't been given the ball yet. He'll be another force to deal with. Oh, this is swept well by Narain. Slightly in that gap, but not powerfully enough to get more than a single. So 2 singles back to back. Dinesh does a really good job of tossing the ball up. He has a pretty consistent trajectory when it comes to bowling. Look at this one, tossed up once again on that off stump, and he can only play it back towards the bowler. Very good stuff, Dinesh. Coming down from London once again. Wide signal by the umpire. Just straying down. Yeah, trying to turn the ball in towards the batsman. Oh, this one again, pitched up, tossed up nicely. Beats that extra cover fielder. And they'll get through for another single. Angad Oberoi currently striking at 3 of 8. It's not going to be good enough if they want to try and chase this target down. Required run rate inching above 12 now. A couple more dots and Lynch towards that 13 run mark. Once again, slightly shorter, back of a length and down the leg side. Keeper misses out. And welcome runs for the Houston Mavericks. 4 wides. All the way down. Yeah, disappointing delivery. Really tough for the keeper to collect as well. 5 wides given. Welcome runs, and Houston Mavericks move on to 47 now. This one back of a length. Narain pulls this hard. Good bit of work by the deep square leg fielder. Another single taken. And 10 runs so far of this Dinesh over. So it's exactly what the Houston Mavericks need, and they need it constantly throughout this innings. Once again, Angad Oberoi on strike. Looks to pull this, works this away from the offside. He pulled that in the gap now. Good bit of work again, once again in the deep to keep it down to just a single. So 2 singles back to back to end the over. Dinesh gives 11 away. At the end of 7 overs, Houston Mavericks are 49 for 4. Rian Palmer, the skipper, once again. 3 runs given away in his first. This one's ball on the pads, flicked away by Angad. Another brilliant piece of work in the field. London House Kings. They've been absolutely brilliant today. Everywhere, putting their bodies on the line, diving for every single thing. Just a double picked up on that occasion. Certainly saved 2 runs for his team there. Once again, oh, hard length. Very good delivery from Rian. Zangat can only try and prod this away towards the offside. Just a single taken. Third delivery, pitched up, outside off, and beats the bat once again. Rian Palmer with a little bit of zip off the surface, a little bit of that extra pace. Another dot ball. He's bowling really well, Rian. This is driven down the ground, mid-off in point. Oh wow, really well picked up by the mid-off fielder. But unfortunately, I think the batsman had enough momentum to get home safely, so even a direct hit wouldn't have mattered. It's been a tidy over so far from Rian. 4 runs off it. As this one's wide outside off. Another shot at the stumps. Direct hit. The umpire says not out. He does get home safe in the end. Narain. Yeah, way wide outside of. Slight fumble by the keeper, but he does recover well, but not well enough. Gets home very, very safe in the end, Narain. Ah, Rian straying slightly down the leg side this time. Narain works it away towards that deep fine leg fielder. Yeah, he's look at that throw once again by the keeper. By signal by the umpire. Slight fumble, but he recovered well, and Narain was home quite comfortably. That brings us to the end of that 8th over. Houston Mavericks 55 for the loss of 4.
$55 for 4 after 8 overs. Houston Mavericks trying to build up this partnership that's nicely struck through the onside. There, amongst all the chaos, Vic is falling from the other end. He's looked really good. Dinesh, good action. He's a genuine wicket taker. Nicely tucked away on the onside. Good urgency in running between the wickets. They got to stay positive here. Angat just perhaps needs to put the foot down, because you can't allow that pressure to build. Runs, they need to come from both hands. Swept away, and swept away behind square. Good work in the deep. He's got a good action, Dinesh. Tosses the ball up nicely. All he needs to just shift his line towards slightly that off stump. That 5th stump would be just about perfect. And just there and thereabouts. Worked away on the onside. London House Kings, they won't mind. those singles at this stage of the game. That required rate is creeping up to 13 runs per over. So that time, that stage of the game, as a bowler, you pretty much quite happy to give away those singles just to not leak those boundaries. That's aerial, and it's been caught. The pressure was building. He had to take a chance, and he picks out long on. That was nicely bowled. Given the ball that air, bit of a top edge, not right out of the meat of the bat, and Danish picks up a wicket. Maybe it was the top spinner going straight on, a little bit of overspin, and a top edge, nicely caught. 59 for 5, Houston Mavericks. Tej walks out with his side in all sorts of trouble. 59 for 5. 8.5 overs, really struggling here. Clipped away on the onside. He gets off the mark with a stylish push through mid-on. 9 overs gone. 60 for 5. Good delivery there. 60 for 5 after 9 overs. Tej just walked in, and Angad, slow start for him, 9 of 14. Oh, good delivery from Yasir. Right on that perfect length, and opting to play off the back foot. Good start here from Yasir. 3 deliveries. He's bowling in the nice areas. Nice drive, flowing drive to mid-off.
62 for 5. $143 more required. That's going to be a no ball. A full toss, steered away. It was a just came out completely wrong from his hand, Yasser. That's what happens with leg spinners time to time. There's no shame in accepting, and that is a big no ball and one of the hardest art to bowl leg spin. It's going to be a free hit for Tej. Runs down the pitch. Oh, it's down the leg side. Oh, it's going to be a run out now. He's just made it. Yeah, it was just onto those pads and he's made it. There was appeal as well for that run out. That's the front on angle. So the free hit will continue. That's a wide delivery. In that process, they were looking for that quick single throw from the keeper to the bowler's end, and he's made it.
Hello, you can hear me? Not out.
Can't afford another run out here. Already been a couple of run outs for Houston Mavericks. $68 for 5. Use of the feet down the ground. Will just be a single. 10 overs gone. 69 for 5. Houston Mavericks has. There's still one more delivery remaining. He cuts off the back foot on the offside. Will just be a single. So at halfway stage, players will take drinks. 70 for 5.
And then welcome back. We've seen a very entertaining first half to the Houston Mavericks chase as they try and chase down this massive target of 204. Dinesh Rubin holding a good over previously. 16 runs given in this two. As this one's once again pitched up and driven off the outside edge though, and it's gone. Raced away. All the way down to the boundary once again. Streaky boundaries coming through for the Houston Mavericks. They'll take this very, very happily straight after the break.
Straight after break, and they'll be hoping for some fight here, these two. And a boundary of the first ball is just about perfect result. Danish is giving the ball nice flight, nice loop as well. Looks like a quality bowler to me, Danish. Working in progress. Nicely played on the offside for another single. It's all about hanging in there and try to dig deep and put up a fight.
Yeah, Teja has come out. He's been striking the ball well so far. 12 of 8 from him. Gonna have to keep going though. Oh, this is pitched up. Does that come off the outside edge? They're asking the question here. It's a really big appeal from everyone. Umpire says not out though. Dinesh really tossing this one up. Sankar Oberoi decides to come down the track. That was the wrong one, so taking it away from the right-hander. Didn't take anything on the way to the keeper though. A dot ball, a vital dot ball now. Angad Oberoi needs to get a move on. 11 of 17. Oh, this one back of a length slightly. Cut away. Deep cover fielder fumbled slightly. That allows them to come back for that double. So a couple more runs added to the tally. Angad Oberoi trying to finally show some intent and try to chase this down.
That's a slow pitch. As a bowler, you need to just weigh your length fraction. That's a lot better. Fuller in length. Still opting to play off the back foot in a quick single on the offside. Angad, he's worked hard so far. 14 of 19, and Tej also looking to get on with it. And that required rate is a tough one. Almost 14 runs per over in age group cricket, and that's a lot. But they're gonna have to fight hard, fight it out. Last ball of the 11th, pushed away on the offside. Will be another single. 11 gone, 78 for 5.
Then leg spinner back into the attack. Yasser. Again tosses this one up. Teja comes down the track, drives it in that gap. Not enough power behind the shot, and he only gets a single. But the intentions are clear. The intent is being shown here by the Houston Mavericks batsman. That required run rate inching closer to the 14.5 mark. This one, good delivery, back over length. Tries to muscle it towards the onside. Gets the bottom edge and back towards the bowler.
$79 for 5. Yasser. Just a little short and onto that leg stump.
He can get the ball to turn. All he needs to just work on his pivot as well. The drive through the crease. Just stopping there, not really following through. That will help him to get the ball to turn and dip more, and I'm sure with the passage of time he's going to pick up on those things. But he does give the ball that rip as a leg spinner. 80 for 5. Lovely use of the feet. Down the ground for a single.
Yeah, Yasser does a brilliant job of tossing that ball up. Very, very courageous bowler. Even if he's getting hit for a few boundaries, he doesn't shy away from keeping that ball up. So this one once again, Teja trying to produce a shot, trying to come down the track. He's getting slightly frustrated now as that required run rate is inching towards the 15-run mark. Another dot. This one's tossed up once again, back of the hand. Would have been that top spinner, but it's a little too wide, and it's wide signal by the umpire. Nevertheless, just 4 runs off this over so far. It's been a top one from Yasser Minhas so far. This one once again tossed up, but slightly back of a length, shortish delivery, and Teja puts it away with ease. Very loose delivery, pitched the outside leg and could only finish around that leg stump. Teja swivels on that back foot and puts it away very, very easily.
Good way to finish that over with that boundary. Yasser in this over just struggled for direction. Couple of wides and a boundary of the last ball. That was pulled away behind square. Loose delivery and a boundary. 12 gone. 86 for 5. Then it's to continue. Pulled away. No real power behind that stroke. Just fetch him a single. So good little partnership here from these two, Angad and Tej. Working hard and trying to put up a fight. Oh, that was a wrong one. That one just turned enough, but it was quite wide, and rightly so called as a wide. He just needs to be operating around that 5th stump channel where he can get the ball to turn back, and even if it goes straight, it will become a very handy delivery. Just about perfect. Nicely clipped. Beautiful timing, but straight to the mid-wicket fielder for a single.
Yeah, Dinesh just slightly inconsistent on occasion, but when he gets it right, it's a real force to be reckoned with. He can turn the ball both ways as well. So it's about picking him from the hand, because off the wicket, it's nearly impossible. Oh, this looks to be the wrong one once again. Angad Oberoi picks this one into the air, works it away onto the onside. That long on fielder to pick up another single. And as these singles and dots keep coming, the required run rate keeps rising with every delivery. Once again, this one comes on the track. The wicketkeeper stumps him, waiting for the umpire as he goes up to the TV umpire now. He'll have a quick check and see if Teja made his ground.
Nicely tossed up delivery. Deceived him in the flight. Let's have a look. But from my immediate reaction was that wicketkeeper got a little late in whipping the bails off. He had to stretch towards the leg side. Did he got back in time? It's going to be close. Close. He's gone. That bat was in the air. But you might need another angle to be absolutely sure about it. This is just about the perfect angle. Brilliant work from our director. Tossing the ball up. That one turned back.
The challenge was for the wicketkeeper that he had to go leg side and also the bounce, and then to be able to get it back to the stumps. That's a very good work behind the stumps. Reward here for Danish for persistence, for great length, and little bit of spin of the wicket. It's given out after referral, and the right call has been made. 90 for 6.
And then Shivansh has walked out to the middle. Dinesh picked up a very big wicket. There's the wrong one once again, taking it away from the right-hander. He just pokes it towards the offside and picks up a single to get off the mark.
Excellent bowling from this youngster. Left arm wrist spin, such a difficult art to control the ball. He's done well. Use of the feet, and he chips it to short mid wicket. That's an excellent catch.
Oh, brilliant stuff this. Here's a look at that from the perfect angle. Angad Oberoi just skipping down the track, look to work it down. And look at that. What a catch that is. Got two hands to it. Didn't have much of a reaction time. He had to react very, very quickly. Just put both his arms out there. The ball stuck. Brilliant piece of work here. As the Houston Mavericks have lost their 7th wicket now, with the score at 91. End of 13. Yasser Minhas once again back into the attack. Tosses this one off. Shivansh picks it on the full and places it towards that deep cover fielder. Now two new batsmen out in the middle as Dravid now joins him. Looks to be batting a little too low for his quality. Dravid is capable of those big scores. He has scored a century back home as well in the United States. So he's a very, very capable batsman. It's all about execution now. As this one's drifted onto the pads. Dravid tries to work it away. Doesn't get it past, but on the overthrow, they're looking for it. No, they won't get it. A dot ball for Yasser.
Now they got to make sure that they bat the remaining 20 overs and get some positive out of this game, Houston Mavericks. It's a hard learning curve playing in foreign conditions. That's a big shout from the wicketkeeper. Nothing off the bat. So you do want to put up those resistance. Gritty innings here from Darwin or his partner. Can hold them in good stead for the future. Meanwhile, Yasser just onto that leg stump, worked behind just for a single. Clinical performance from London House Kings.
Yeah, once again, just want to mention that London House Kings are fielding their backup keeper today. Veer Pawar not playing, possibly due to a couple of low scores in the previous two innings. Their backup keeper has done a brilliant job so far. He's kept everything together. Look at him, ever so active as well. Had to come in and he's done a formidable job for them. Called in quite late as well, so didn't have much time to prepare. As Yasser Minhas tosses this one up down the leg side, and the umpire signals wide as well. So few dots as well, a few singles, and that extra as Yasser walks in to bowl the final delivery of his third over. Yeah, he steps down, Shivansh, drives it off the splice of the bat. That's curved away as well. And they come back for that second. Ooh, a better throw would have had him in trouble. Maybe even a direct hit. But that brings us to the end of that 14th over. Houston Mavericks 96 for 7.
'96 for 7 after 14 overs. They just need to keep on fighting and try to get as close as possible, these two. On the other end, London House Kings, they'll be looking to wrap things up here. 3 more wickets for them. We've seen a very clinical performance from London House Kings in this game. Starts off with a loose delivery. Kian picked up a wicket but was touch expensive at the start. He'll be looking to redeem himself here by just bowling in the right areas and try and wrap up the lower order batters. Nice drive. It doesn't get past that fielder well. A little fumble will allow them that single. World Junior League 2025 into day 3. You've seen plenty of quality cricket on display. Lots of talent coming through from right around the world. And it's a great initiative by Adil Rashid and his co-owner Hamza Khan. Nicely played through the offside. Now it's just a matter of time before they wrap things up here, turning out to be a one-sided affair. A lot was expected of this game. We're expecting a close game, but not to be one of those days where London House Kings really dominating the opposition. Down the leg side, well, he opted not to offer a shot. Clearly going down the leg side, so no trouble as far as the leg before the scene is concerned, but a dot ball here. Edged away past the keeper for four. Was full, little bit of shape away. It was fine and away from third man. Foolish delivery. Unlucky Kian getting that edge. This flies down to third man. Nice delivery around off stump. Beats him on that occasion. 14.5 overs. 103 for 7. 103 for 7. That 100 coming in the 15th over. Disappointing batting performance. Couple of run-outs was a real problem. Offside off stump. Dot ball to finish. 15 gone, 103 for 7. Yasser to continue. 103 for 7 into the last 5 overs of this game. And it's going pretty much one way. London House King. Too powerful, too dominant in this contest. Now it's just formalities. Get some wickets or just get some runs. Well, that's the wicket. A full toss. And he hits it back down to Yasser, who takes a good catch in his follow through. 8 down here. Houston Mavericks. Big full toss and using his feet, unfortunately, hits it back to the bowler. One more look. Front on. High on the blade and a simple cotton bolt. 103 for 8. Onto the legs and nicely swept, fine for 4. Excellent shot. Right on top of the bounce. Rolled his wrist as well. That's an excellent shot. Just onto that leg stump. first delivery he's faced, and he's played it down quite brilliantly. Wide offside off stump. Youngsters bowled well. Another tossed up delivery, pushed towards mid off for another single. "109 for 8. Another full toss. This time he gets away with it. Not quite latching onto it, but they could come back for a second. "111 for 8. Last ball of the 16th over. Nicely struck. Straight down the ground, just short of that man. Will just be a single. 16 overs. Done and dusted. 112 for 8.
Harap Bhimani to add these finishing touches to the innings so far. The Houston Mavericks haven't gotten their innings underway at all today. Been a disappointing performance from them. There's still tough conditions out there, so you can't put too much of the blame on them. 113 for 8. Required run rate of 24. This game is almost done and dusted here. Once again, shorter delivery, cuts the short extra cover fielder, gets a hand to it. They're coming for the double. Ooh, it's a sharp chance. The umpire goes up to the TV umpire. We'll have to check if Arav collected that ball clean enough. Is that a clean enough cut? Oh, maybe. I think his hands hit the stump when his ball was out of his hand. Just slight fumble there. Yeah, you'll have to just wait and see. He did collect the ball initially, but it was out of his hands when he hit the stumps. I think it's going to be a very, very tough call for the TV umpire. They'll look at this very, very closely. Yeah, once again, we'll have to look at this very, very closely. So on the Arav did collect the ball initially, but does seem to look like when his hands were hitting the stump, the ball was not in his hand. So it's a very, very close call. We'll have to wait for the decision from the TV umpire. There it is, the ball's coming now. Yeah, I don't think he's collected it cleanly when his hands have hit the stump, so I think the umpire will signal not out here. Yes, play continues, not out, said by the umpire. Play to continue now, Arif Bimani. Yeah, full toss. This just goes over. It's got a hand to it. The short mid wicket fielder. Ooh, it's like dangerous there. Full toss on the leg stump. Tried to put it away, Dravid. The short mid wicket fielder got a big hand to it, but couldn't hang on to the catch. Again, being the wicket keeper, unable to collect cleanly. Trickles down. It's a direct hit. Are they going to come back for the second? Yes, they're running. Shy at the non-striker's end. Oh, but he's made it. Couple of overthrows here. Slightly sloppy in the field now. The London House Kings. This game is looking to be done and dusted. But they still have to finish off well. Can't give away such easy runs there. Slight delay there, but we're all good to continue. Arpimani giving away 7 runs so far. This one's much better delivery, beating him on the outside edge. Pitched outside off and taking it away from the right hander once again. So another dot. Arav Bimani. An experienced candidate. Has played for the Middlesex County under 13s back in the UK. As this one's drilled back towards him. Brilliant piece of work to stop that. Add another dot to the scoreboard. Just 2 wickets remaining for the Houston Mavericks, and the London House Kings will be looking to get them all out if they can. This is in the air, top edge. Oh, he's put down an absolute sitter there. Oh, really unfortunate there for the fielder. He was very close in. Got a feel for Arav as well. Been bowling in the right channels. Very simple catch, I think. Just slipping in between the cracks. Single taken to end that over. And at the end of 17, it's 120 for it. on the outside edge. Just 3 overs remaining. Rian decides to bring himself back on. Bowled brilliantly in that in the initial stages of this innings. Gave away just 8 runs. I'll be looking to seal the deal for his team. Once again, Dravid tries to drive on the up. But it's beaten on the outside. It's been the story so far for the Houston Mavericks. Tried to play hard, but haven't gotten this innings underway at all. It was always an uphill task, but it did require at least 3-4 batsmen to come out there and put up some scores outside off and wide signal by the umpire. Once again, third delivery, Rian Palmer pitched up, driven all along the ground by Dravid. Will they look to come back for that second? Yes, they do. This is a chance, and he's gone. Not even in the frame, Dravid Nair. Brilliant pick up, brilliant throw. Looks to be Omar Shah in the deep there. Brilliant piece of work. It was hit hard. Omar Shah covered a lot of ground, but a clean pickup and an even better throw. Guess London House Kings, that 9th wicket that they wanted so bad. Dravid has to walk back. 12 of 17 for him. Good looking drive, but a suicidal run to say the least. Not even in the frame when the bails are taken off. Brilliant bit of work, and the Houston Mavericks lose their 9th wicket, and the score is 122. Then last wicket. He left for the London House Kings. Brilliant start for him. He just opens the face of the bat and guides the ball to that deep third fielder. Single to get off the mark. The game's done and dusted now. Required run rate of almost 36 now, so the game's over. But London House Kings will not be satisfied until they pick up that last wicket as well. Yeah, good drive, full phase of the bat, Advait Patel. Slight fumble by the mid-off fielder, but no damage done. Just another single taken. Rian Palmer's done a brilliant job with the ball so far. Once again, just 4 runs in this over. And a spot on Yorker. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant delivery to end the over as well. Ends it with a dot. 3 overs, none for 12 for him so far. And the Houston Mavericks are 124 for 9, 2 overs remaining. And last wicket, R. Bimani to bowl. The penultimate over, steps down Advait, pows it down the ground. A good throw in from that long off fielder, but a single taken on this occasion. Slok played a brilliant stroke to get off the mark against Rian Palmer, but he's just on one right now. He'll have to see if he can try and produce some shots. This one's pitched up. Shlok looking to come down. Presents the full phase of the bat, but he can only defend it towards that short extra cover fielder. Another dot added to the tally. Once again, Shlok cuts this away, but that short extra cover straight to him once again. Another dot added to the scoreboard. Arif Bimani, only 9 runs given away in his 9 deliveries. Has been a very, very good show from the London House Kings. They kept it nice and simple, put on some important runs with the bat, and did really well to defend them. Houston Mavericks only able to put on 125 runs so far, 126 now. But it was always going to be a very, very difficult task for them to try and chase this target of 204. Now this one, once again, Advait pushes this towards the mid-on fielder. He's inside, he's had a chance. Oh, good piece of work, but Advait was quick enough to get back home in time. Brilliant stuff this from the London House Kings. Final delivery of the penultimate over. He steps down, drives it. The point fielder's inside. They're going through shy at the non-striker's end. Did look like he'd reached home in time. We'll see if the umpires, they decide to take a look upstairs. Wait, direct hit. Could put him in some trouble here. We'll have to look at it from a different angle. Yes, perfect angle, side on to try and figure out if he was out. There are in front of the stumps. Advait. Ooh, this is close. This is close. This could be the end of the Houston Mavericks innings. We'll take a very, very close look at it. TV umpire has a big decision to make as well. Kolarov did a good enough job to stay behind the stumps. Luckily, doesn't knock off the bails with his hands this time. Doesn't collect the ball once again, but lets it ricochet onto the stumps. The bails are off there. I think he's just short of his crease. Yeah, we'll just really look at this slow-mo replay once again, just to make sure. Have to really slow it down here to have a very close look. There he is, still out the crease, outside the crease, outside the crease. Looks out to me. Looks out to me. That could be the end of the Houston Mavericks innings. Yes, as out, signaled by the umpire. Celebrations begin for the London House Kings as well. Yeah, we look at it once again then. Brilliant bit of work in the field by that point fielder. I think Advait Patel hesitated a bit to take off. But that direct hit has put him in trouble. And they've finally gotten that final 10th wicket to get The Houston Mavericks all out here. That means the Houston Mavericks lose all 3 of their games in the group stage, and that means they will be knocked out. Yeah, brilliant piece of work, brilliant bit of camera work as well from the production team. That's been the story of the night. Houston Mavericks ending 126 all out in their pursuit of the London House Kings. Massive target of 205. And the House Kings aided with 2 brilliant knocks. Junli Shukla with a big half century. And Omar Shah, the ever consistent Omar Shah, put on another big score today. 87 of 33 for him. Junli Shukla aided him really well, played the role of the anchor today. 60 of 47 as he put on 204 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's the end. That's the news here from the Combox for this game. Match number 10. Houston Mavericks all out for 126. And London House Kings win by 78 runs here. They win 2 out of their 3. We'll have to wait and see if they qualify for the semi-finals. Right then, we'll dive into a short break and be back to you with the post-match presentation.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of World Junior League Under 14 2025. It was match number 10 when London House Kings decided to bat first and they went on to score the highest score, 204 in their allotted 20 overs, which is now the highest score. So round of applause for the players. They've done exceptionally well. And well, in reply, Houston Mavericks, they managed to score just the 126 in their allotted 20 overs. And in the end, it was a big defeat. 78 runs was the deficit. Now, I would like to have a few words with the losing captain. It's going to be Teja Vijay Purappa to please come forward and have a few words. Teja, not the best of the games yet again. Or what do you think went wrong in the third game?
I mean, I think we did the best we could. I mean, the boys put up a fight, and I think we just couldn't do anything to the batter, Omar Shah.
I think personally, I feel that you guys have done exceptionally well so far. So I'm pretty much optimistic you'll be taking a lot of positives and a lot of learning and experience from this tournament.
Yeah.
Well done, Teja. Best of luck with the future.
Thank you.
That was Teja sharing his insights. Now I would like to invite the winning captain, Rian Palmer for London House Kings, to please step forward. Congratulations, a thumping victory. It's a big deficit. How do you feel?
Yeah, we feel good. 2 back-to-back wins now. Couldn't ask for much more, could we?
What was your game plan before you came in, and what were the areas you would want to focus before you came into the game?
We wanted to put more runs on the board and take more wickets, which I think we succeeded in both today, and it was a great team effort in the end.
It was an important game for you boys, so what did you tell them before you came in?
No, we came in relaxed and looking positive to win this game.
Best of luck, congratulations, and keep up the good work.
Thank you.
That was Rian Palmer, the captain. Now I would like to invite our special guest Hamza Khan to please step forward. And before we head to the player of the match, there were a few notable performances. Of course, Junli Shukla, he scored a brilliant 60 runs and he was absolutely exceptional. But the player of the match has to go to none other than Omar Shah yet again. 87 runs in 33 deliveries, 7 boundaries and 8 huge maximums to his name. Mind you, that is the second player of the match that he's receiving on the trot in this tournament. And also, he is now the orange cap holder as well. So a huge congratulations and a loud round of applause for the champion cricketer, Omar Shah. Omar Shah, congratulations. We've already seen what you can do and what you've done in the last game. How much did you enjoy today?
Yeah, I enjoyed it quite a lot. I felt like I was supported well by Jungli, batted well with me, and we put up a good partnership.
You've struck 8 sixes. Which one was the favorite of yours?
Probably the one that I hit over the fence. Probably.
I personally have seen a lot of under 14 boys hitting those sixes, but you, it seemed like it was so easy and simple to just clear the boundaries with utmost ease.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I like just stay still and just hit over. Yeah.
You were absolutely amazing. Keep up the good work and best luck in the future. Congratulations once again.
Thank you.
That was Omar Shah. Unbelievable and an incredible performance by a champion cricketer. We are done and dusted for the post-match presentation, but do join us again as we have another exciting game lined up. Until then, stay tuned.